Next stop, NetGalley November. Get on the train, 'cause here we all go again. We're heading right into November for a readathon, and you know we got you, Nicola and Vanessa, gonna round up all their friends, because for all of November, the sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end, 'cause it's time for us to network on BookTube. Everybody, every net girl and net guy, read NetGalley, cancel Netflix. Your next fix can't be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked, almost starring on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you'll want to remember that the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Turn up the page, we're flying right off the stage. All month the train will deliver every book we crave, and we're not alone, the hosts are setting the tone, because for all of November, the sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end, 'cause it's time for us to network on BookTube. Everybody, every net dude and net boo, read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked, almost starring on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first, 'cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Stack up your arcs, we're on the train track of our hearts. For 30 days till December, Vanessa recommends side quests, and our TBR is gonna get so damn large, because for all of November, you're reading with all your friends. Just ride the sprint train till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end. It's time for us to network for BookTube. Everybody, every net straight and net gay. Read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked. Come on, starring on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first, 'cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Hey yo, Nicola.
None I can fuss, it's November. It's a month to December. Glad you're here, does everybody member? All the books they gathered in their accounts where they ox is, with the piles that they pick stacked up like 30,000 bricks. Here's a little wishful kick in the ass so you could quick read those and get them reviewed before the train no longer is in the place where this event, when NetGalley is a shit. In November where the stars are piling on the like magic. Don't forget to smash the like, hit subscribe, enjoy the ride of all the channels in the description below the title. Don't just slide in silence by Cat Christina's put inspired by live. I go tell you to comply with all that subscribe. Now Christ in the ride, driven by conductor K Simmons, fly AF, keeping our train on its tracks intact. Every NG and sprint on the map. Every host and every link. Christina reminds you, drink your water, drink, 'cause she's the queen bee of BookTube sprinting. Always 3 to 6 sprints at a time.
Nicoda's on the scene and now they got you dancing. So scream if you ain't got people draining. Roy, next away you'll be bell ring. Ding, 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 ding. So turn the volume to the 13. So ding, dong, ding. It's way OD. Don't wake up, interrupt your reading. Or here's something you won't want to repeating. Hit the chat app, leave a comment. Put on your NetGalley bonnet and your glasses. Rest to us, this NGN's freaking fantastic. Take your meds, get what you wanted from the kitchen fridge. 'Cause I got a feeling to because it did you bore it. Beg about it, grab a bugger box or grab your fanny pack a prowl. Grab a bucket, grab a barrel. Don't be sure you're watching Meryl.
It's time for us to net read with BookTube.
net them and net they. Bring NetGalley, skip the movies. Net groovy, now they're solid. Now everyone remembers. We're riding NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally on your net reads. You net need to be starring on your NetGalley's next stack. CBRing cause you'll want to remember. That the net party's here to stay for all of November.
We're reading NetGalley for all of November.
NetGalley November.
We're reading NetGalley for all of November.
NetGalley November. We're reading NetGalley for all of November. NetGalley November. You're reading NetGalley with us till December. NetGalley November.
Books that we love for free.
Become a Net member.
It's me for
NetGalley November.
NetGalley.
November.
It's me for
NetGalley November.
see you there hopefully.
Reviewing together. NetGalley November. NetGalley November.
Good morning, friends. How the devil are we today? Oh, shocking. My chat's not working. Yay! I do have the chat up though. Let me just pull up in this tab. There we go. So, Christina is the first one in to comment. How rude is Asma gonna be? Hi, Polly Babes. Stuck in the sleeper car. See you in a few hours. No worries, Christina. And Christina coming in with all the links before they headed off to the sleeper car. So we've got the link for the November 2.0 announcement and playlist. Why is it so dark? Hang on. Nope. Okay, I'll go that way. There we go. Whew. Hello. Ouch. That is the host and co-host tutorials and update videos. That is the TBR and updates from the participants. That's you. So anyone who is participating in NetGalley November, your TBRs and videos and all good stuff. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to hit the bar card to get some hydration in. Pinky. That's weighted mid. Weighted weird. Wow. A little fluff. There is the link to excuse me. Sorry, I didn't finish the yes. So, also, if you are stopping by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord, please. I love them. I want to see all of them because I'm nosy. Crafters, there is places for your pics too, and a music playlist. The next stop on the NetGalley train is Reading with Rylan at 2 p.m. EST, which is, I believe, is it 7 for me? Yes. So 7 p.m. for me, 2 p.m. for people in the EST time zone. Whoop whoop. You got me for a few hours. Christina also said, never miss a sprint. Jump on the NetGalley November 24/7 sprint train. There is the link. It is also the top pinned comment. So if for whatever reason, if you fall off the playlist or we get derailed, hit up that link, refresh it sporadically. Because, you know, life likes to do things and get in the way. But, you know. So grab your ARCs, books, hydration device, your meds. Take them! And remember, a cozy blanket, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to embrace the delusions. I was trying to say embrace and attitude at the same time, and I kind of glitched. Sorry. Happy sprinting. Faithful is here. Good morning, Faithful. Elena is here. They are good. They are reading The Crash by Frida McFadden. I hope you're enjoying it, Elena. Jean, good morning, Paula. Just woken up with a headache. Oh no. Medicate. Took Tylenol going back to bed. That's very fair, Jean. I hope it works. Hang on. Healing Kitty for Jean. Where are you, Healing Kitty? There you are. I need to put Healing Tiger on for more serious issues. Faithful says, hey Elena, are you liking the book so far? And hi to Jean, feel better soon. Yes, feel better, Jean. Elena saying hey to Faithful. Atty is popping in to hit the like button and the intro. Oh yeah. Thank you, Atia. Atia's probably taking themselves off to bed. They've been on for a little while. Dee Dee shimmies on in. Hello, Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee babes. Dee Dee babes, loves ya. Renee says hi to everyone. Elena says yes, they are enjoying the book. Amazing. Dee Dee says Polly babes. Cheryl, hey everyone, I'm going to be doing my assessment today. You got this, Cheryl. You got it. Faithful saying good night, Elena. Yeah. Good night, Elena? Hang on, did I read that right? Huh? Good night, Atia. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, I actually think I just glitched. What the hell? What was I looking for? Okay. Yep. My brain is... Hang on. I need my buffering headband. Buffering. Sorry. I feel like... You know how, like, here we do, like, Healing Kitty? And, like, when I'm not on people's channels, I kind of do the Healing Kitty myself if I'm there on camera. And now... So... I'm just turning into, like, a thing of hand gestures because now I'm going to be like, I need my buffering headband. So when I'm actually buffering, I'll be there doing this to nothing. And you guys are just like, what the hell? Well, if I do it, well, you guys will understand. But the rest of the world that doesn't watch my booktube will have no fucking idea. I'll be there doing Healing Kitty and buffering, and they'll be like, what is going on with you? I'm like, I don't know. And with that, tea. Annette is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Annette. How are you? Just Kiwi is here. Hi, lovelies. I'm heading to the sleeper car. Jeez, those sweet dreams, Jess. But I got one book finished and three reviews, plus got to 50% of Alchemy of Flowers. You are crushing it. And fondled that thumb. Oh, Jess. Really? This early? Calm yourself. Annette said, I've been slammed in work for the last week. Boo. So too tired to read, but today I'm off and I'm hoping to catch up on some reading and reviews. Yes. But don't feel like you have to, like, you know, do all the things in one day. I know, like, when things get busy and, like, housework and random stuff gets thrown by the wayside on all the things, and it's just like, yeah. And then you try and do them all in a short period of time, and it's just like, that's too much. But I'm sure you've got this, Annette. Keela says, I am reading Blood on Her Tongue today. Ooh, I'm really enjoying it so far. Nice. That sounds interesting. I can't wait to hear what your thoughts are. Jamie is here. Hi again, friends. Hi, Paula. Hello. So yes, Stream Elements is a bot, so you don't have to talk to Stream Elements. Just saying. Jess says, not me watching the intro again to see all the Easter eggs. There are so many Easter eggs. It's like Molly's in the opening, Cassia's in the opening, Jean's in the opening. It's like, we see you. Jamie says, I'm almost done with my audiobook and might start the next audiobook in the series since I only have 3 days left on those in the library audiobooks. Makes sense. Crystal is here. Hello, Crystal. This is my first time seeing the new intro. Well done, Coda. To be fair, Crystal, Coda says that's not the finished one either. He's still tweaking things. You know, Coda's never done. But yeah, so there's an even more, as Coda would say, polished version. To be, yeah, if that what we just watched isn't polished, I'm like, okay, dude. And I'm hoping to finish Branded tonight. I need to know what you think about it, Crystal, because I didn't get approved for it, so it hurts. Annette says, my first time seeing it too, it's so good. I know, right? All praise, Coda. Crystal says, I've been working on it for too long. Ooh, I need to finish. Once I finish, I can do another spin. Yes. A roll. How are the kitties, darling? Whoop. Where are we? And then, oh my god, love your hair. Oh, thank you. See, I finally get to do like bubble braid things, because for the longest time I had a tub of like the little elastic hair ties, but they were really, really crappy, and they just kept like popping and like splitting. So I actually got some equestrian hair ties, and they're made for, like, you know, horses, so like their tails and stuff, so they do not snap. They are very, very strong. So yeah, I can do bubble braids now. Woo! So thank you. Auntie says, love the braids. Thanks. Chris looking schmaxy as always. If you would have seen me at like 7 this morning, you would have said so. No. Like my frange was all doing this. You know, drool, eye crustaceans, the lot. It was so sexy. Jean, your hair looks fabulous. Well, thank you, Jean. but you should be back in bed. Go sleep. They felt good. Gorgeous braids, Paula. Well, thank you. I swear, I could come in here and wear a paper bag hat, and you guys would just be like, "Ooh, love it." You always hype me up. I love you guys. Megan is here. Good morning, Megan. What time is it for you? Have you slept? Keela says also crazy, but were you also at the J. Christoph event in Manchester this week? Yes, I was. I don't know how many he had in Manchester, but yeah, Manchester on Tuesday, the day after my birthday. Megan saying love the braids. Thank you. Just it's either 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. for me. Embraceitude. Embraceitude. I'm good at smushing two words together. Yes. And that's a good word too. Smooshing. Actually, it's one of those words that sounds like it feels or feels like it sounds. If that's making sense. Smoosh. So it's like smoosh. Yes. It's like, I don't know, I like those kind of words. My favorite word, not because it's rude or anything, but is girth. Because it just sounds like it's meant to be, you know? Girth. Oh my god. I think I'm still kind of a little a little loopy off of my my CBD oil. That reminds me I need to do my blood sugars. Squirrel. So yeah, I take it to go to sleep, well, to like help me go to sleep, but you know, I feel like it's freaking really kicking in right now. Like, woo! What comment was I on? Renee just started a new book, Accident of Dragons. That sounds cool. So far, it's just fine. Not hating it. Will continue with it. Hopefully, it will be better. I hope so too. Hey, cool gamer. Livia says hi. Hi everyone. Jean, I got 2 reviews done last night. Awesome. Cheryl, I need a cup of coffee. Currently doing some oracle cards. Awesome. Crystal just completed another roll, just in case, and got a book I've already tried and softy enough before. I'm gonna give it 50 pages, then give up. Okay. You're loving Branded. Nice. Certainly worth a read once you can get your hands on it. Amazing. Only have 20% left in, so hoping to finish it in this sprint. You got it. I'm sure you do. Jean, oh wait, 2 more reviews to go. I finished Ellie Hayes. 5 stars. Yes! I am listening to that today. Yes. I will be also blocking all of my granny squares today. But I might lay down in the first sprint, to be fair, since I'm feeling a little bit. Crystal, oh, how was it? Oh, he is one author I have always wanted to meet. It was my second time meeting Jay. And yeah, we just chatted, talked about bands, and you know, all the fun stuff, as we tend to do. but yeah, there was a chat beforehand, and I was we missed like the first 20 minutes because the traffic getting from Leeds to Manchester was insane. It's like there was so many sections that like you can only go 40 or you can only go 50. So yeah. And Chris did show me when we got home that there was an accident, which is why there was so much traffic. Keela says, thought it was you. Were you there? Oh my god! I think you were just ahead of me as we were both in the accessible queue. And then I saw you on the Insta stories, and I was like, wait, oh, where did you travel from? I want to know. You should have just come up and said something. Oh. You are in bed, but technically I'm watching my phone. Okay. I'll allow it, Jean. Crystal, kidlets are, I love that, kidlets. That's so cute. All well, sleeping at the moment, so the best way to be, yeah. Jess Kiwi says it's like smush, but almost squishier. Yes! Oh, some words. Crystal, I got approved for her Filthy Enemy, but it's not showing up in my NetGalley app. Anyone had this before? Make sure, just go to the website, the NetGalley website, and make sure that like you've saved it and sent it to your Kindle. Never mind, hadn't found it. They hadn't downloaded it yet. Yeah. Jess says, oh, weird, Crystal. Have you tried looking at the book section at the bottom of the app? Not the books option on the big part screen. I live in Manchester, so it was local to me, but I didn't realise it was you at the time. Alas, I would have definitely said hi. Oh, that was so cool. I would have loved to have actually met you in person. That would have been awesome. And just keep saying, oh good, glad you got it. Yes. Okay, so are we wanting to do a longer sprint, like an hour and a half, or just like an hour? So if you would like to tell me your options by saying 60 or 90 minutes, that would be very muchly appreciated. Let me switch to this screen. See, yeah, this is my second monitor. So yeah. This is how I read your comments when if I'm looking this way. If my eyesight is, or if my dyslexia is popping off trying to read the smaller font that's on the computer, I see it more here because it's straight on. Wow. Anyway. So we currently have an hour. Smiley face from Crystal and 60 minutes. Groovy. Sarah is here. Good morning. Hello, Sarah. Jamie says I'll be listening to my audiobook about 45 minutes at most, and then you go to bed. See everyone again when I wake up. Well, I hope the sleeper cat is comfy, Jamie. Enjoy your sleeps. Sweet dreams. Just Kiwi says, don't mind, I'm off to Bedfordshire. Nice. Good old Bedfordshire. Olivia is here saying hey to Sarah. Okay. So we are doing 60 minutes. Wait, I need to full screen this, because then that goes away. See, look at me learning. Sarah says, you're reading Calabasas. We'll be heading to an appointment. I hope this is still going when I get back. I'm here for a good few hours, Sarah. And Sarah's saying hey to Olivia. Okay. Let us start this sprint. Have fun with whatever you're going to do within this hour, and I'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting! And we're back. Hello. How are we? How did we do that sprint? I just watched YouTube. I didn't read. I hung out with Chris for a little bit and then I just got sucked into a YouTube video. So, yes. Where is the last comment? I think it was, Olivia and Sarah saying goodnight to Jess, I think. Oh, yeah, there we go. Crystal said, gotta feed the babies, then I'm going to climb into bed and read there. May or may not see you in the chatty bit depending on if I fall asleep or not. That's fair. Faithful said, anyone having issues with Canva today? I have work to do and it won't load. Let me check. Just give me a second. Canva. Projects. Open. No, everything seems to be fine. Design. Hang on. Create. No, everything seems to be working. I hope your internet... Excuse me, what is happening with my voice? I hope your internet is just being a little skewy and it's not Canva and it fixes itself soon. Let's hope that happens too. But yes. Vanessa has popped in. Good morning. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you? Keela made it to 47%, page 47, and Blood on Her Tongue, liking it so far. Who is Blood on Her Tongue by? Hang on, I need to see. I need to find this because the title is so intriguing. I'm gonna like, what? Come on, load. Take forever, why don't you? Right, so, is it Blood on Her Tongue? Is it Johanna, Johanna, where did she go? Johanna Van Veen. Is that it? Oh, fudge. Yes. Okay. So, what's this say? Show more. So, I'm in your blood, and you are in mine. In the Netherlands, 1887, Lucy's twin sister Sarah is unwell. She refuses to eat, mumbles nonsensically, and increasingly obsessed with a centuries-old corpse recently discovered on her husband's grand estate. The doctors have diagnosed her with temporary insanity caused by a fever of the brain. To protect her twin from the terrible fate of the lunatic asylum, Lucy must travel the mystery surrounding her sister's condition, but it's clear her twin is hiding something. Then again, Lucy is harboring secrets of her own too. Then the worst happens. Sarah's behavior takes a turn for the strange. She becomes angry and hungry. Lucy soon comes to suspect that something is trying to possess her beloved sister, or is it madness? As Sarah changes before her very eyes, Lucy must reckon with the dark, monstrous truth, or risk losing her forever. Well then, that's getting put on my TBR. Sounds awesome. Ding, 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 ding. Mary is here. Good morning, Mary. Hello, how are you? What are your plans for today? Renee said DNF'd Accident of Dragons. Oh no. Read 50 pages and it just bored me. Not like the world building or the writing. That sucks. I hope your next read is better. Have started another book and I'm enjoying it more. Amazing. Oh, sorry, my nose is itching. Huh. Keela says it's Joanna Van Veen. She also wrote My Darling Dreadful Things, though I haven't read that. Cheryl, trying to stop procrastination. Oh. Make a deal with yourself. Do the assessment and kind of like, say, right, if I do the assessment or if I work on the assessment for X amount of time, I'm going to reward myself with a little treat. But if I don't get it done, no treat. But I hope you stop procrastinating, Cheryl, and you manage to get stuff done. That sounds good. What book is that? The book that I read out is Blood on Her Tongue by Joanna Van der Veer. It's a Goodreads link, but hang on. So, yeah, there's the link to the Goodreads Blood on Her Tongue. Mary says I'm starting with a chapter or two of Prayer by Richard Foster. Cool. And Renee says something that was answered in the very next. I did the same thing yesterday. Asked something that was answered in the very next comment. It happens to me all the time. It's all good. And that's a good idea. There's the link to the book, and sure, I have added it to my wish list. Awesome. Okay. Just because Christina's in the sleeper car doesn't mean that we have to stop hydrating. If you're here, hydrate, my friends. Ooh, that was nice. Yes. I don't know if you guys heard my stomach just go. It was an interesting noise. So let us do the time. I feel like I need a longer sprint this time. How is 90 minutes for everybody? Let me change the time. Nope, timer. 90. Renee just had a glass of water. Nice. And Cheryl says, are we doing trivia today? We can, but I want to get some good sprinting in first. Like that last sprint, I did not read. And I'm partway through a video right now, and I'm like, I want to finish this video, but I should actually read. Maybe doing trivia is your reward. So you've got to start your presentation. You've got to at least start your presentation, and I don't mean like, you know, just did it or whatever. Like, you know, just the first, like, do the title or the thing. Yeah, actually start it and start making progress on it. Maybe we'll do trivia when we get back. Maybe. 90 is good. Groovy. Vanessa says I will be lurking today in and out of meetings. Well, I hope all the meetings are good meetings and they don't drag. It could be a reward. Exactly. You're at 350 words in. Okay. So hopefully get to 500. Okay. I'll hold you to it. Let me switch up the screen to switch to a sprint. Okay. So, got 90 minutes on the timer. Happy sprinting, everyone, and we'll see if I get some reading done. Or I'm gonna finish this YouTube video, but I want to get some reading done. So, I'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting, friends. And we're back. How did we do? Let's just switchy switch. Where did we leave off? There we are. I think, yeah, Faithful came in. Excuse me. Dang it. Could hear the chatty bit, but not taking part. I'm taking a reading break seeing as Canva won't work for me. Boo, Canva. Currently 47% into a book and not really impressed, but we'll finish it anyway. 9 Months to Bear by Nicole Fox. A Bratfuss book. What's Bratfuss again? Oh, not Bratfuss, Bratver. What's Bratver again? Lexi's popped in. Morning, friends. Getting ready to head into work. Still working on You Did Nothing Wrong and the train of this. Whoa. Hang on. Let me read it on here so I can see it with my eyes. So. Still working on You Did Nothing Wrong and the train of this. Keeps getting more derailed. Okay. Lexi put that comment in twice. Alicia is also here. Good morning, Paula. Just joining, getting coffee and about to take the kiddos to school. Awesome. Drive safe, Alicia. Ren says, hello, everyone. Hoping to get some work and reading done today. For now, I'll be taking a little nap. To be fair, that happened to me. I was listening to Ellie Hayes and the Himbos. I finished that. So I switched to another audio that I have, which is Hazelthorn. And I literally listened to the intro and then went, sleepy time. And when my alarm went off, I was just like, no, I was having good sleepies. Shannon has popped in. Hi, made friends with the like button. Just got the PC set up for my work area, but we'll need to go soon to see kiddo off at the bus to school. No worries. Keeping us up for watch time. I thank you, Shannon. Jean, I can't seem to fall back to sleep. But good news, my headache is gone. Yeah. But I'm exhausted. Boo. Shannon Lee is here. Hello, everyone. Just here for an hour or so. And Shannon is also glad that your headache's gone, Jean. Yes. Molly, here I come to save the day. Not really, and only for a short time. No worries, Molly. Happy you're here. Jean, but I got 12% in Unwritten Rules of Magic. Nice. Cheryl, I have got to 568 words, including my references, so I'm definitely proud, as you should be. Also, while dealing with 2 phone calls. Absolutely crushed it. That does mean when I get to the bottom of the comments that we're going to play some trivia, because that was the stipulation. If Cheryl managed to get over 500 words, then we play some trivia as a reward. So let's do that. Also, even though Christina's not here, doesn't mean we get to slack on the hydration train. Let's go. So good. Corey is also here. Hello. How are we? Hey everyone, I'm hoping to push through and finish my book today so I can spend all night playing Dreamlight Valley. I haven't been playing Dreamlight Valley. I am slacking on the Dreamlight Valley. Literally, I go onto the Switch, I do my daily tidy in a little to the left, and then I do whatever I need to do in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't know what it is about Dreamlight Valley. It's just lost everything for me. I used to really enjoy it, but I don't know. The constant fetch quests, I'm just like, ugh. Can I not? Shannon Lee is 56% of War Without Mercy, and they're also saying hi to Corey. Molly says I have to go to a talkie appointment and then the laundry at Mom's, but I want a sheep. Oh, that was me yesterday. I did not want to get out of bed. I was so cozy. I was like, this is just the coziest of the cozies. I don't want to get up. Jean, I thought Bratva was the mob. Huh? Is it? Shannon Lee, I have a meeting in an hour and a half. I want to climb into bed too. For some reason, I don't get enough sleep. I wonder. Crystal, yay! It's a chatty bit up for a pump sesh. Nice. Molly, it's weird. Shannon, happens in November and May. Lol. Wanting to sleep or just having crappy sleep. Crystal, I got 10% of branded left. I fell asleep. You are not the only one. Faithful, I don't actually know what I did these past 90 minutes. I know I read for a bit. And yay for Jean's headache going. Yes. Molly says, as long as you're awake during the chatty bit, Crystal. Faithful says hi to everyone who joined the last sprint. Faithful is taking over the duties of the wonderful Christina while they're in the sleeper car. So the sprint train is pinned in the chat, and all hosts and co-hosts are linked in the description. In addition to the sign-up form, the Discord link, and how to join NetGalley Challenge. Choo choo! Yes. Pause for hydration. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button, pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in, like I did. Crystal is yay trivia. Shannon saying hey to Faithful. Faithful saying standing in for Christina while she's in the sleeper car. Yes. Shannon's saying nice gesture, Faithful. Crystal is like, I'm also slacking. Nah. Jean says Bratva is Russian mob / Russian Brotherhood. Oh, okay. And Crystal says, I got sick of having to try and get iron ingots. Haha. It was getting out of hand. To be fair, I've got a butt ton of iron ingots. I think mining was one of my favorite. Well, it's the easiest way to level up people's skills. So I used to get everyone to like level. Did mining for pretty much everybody. But yeah. Corey says, I don't play it like I used to, but I got in a new expansion last night. I have to play with the horses. There's a new expansion? I'll have to go have a look. Is it like a new DLC? Or is it just like part of an update? Cheryl says I need to clean and eat in the next sprint. And I need to do an order for stuff for dinner. Uh-oh, Molly's officially pissed. What happened? What happened, Molly? Ricardo is here. Hello, Ricardo. Hello, Paula and friends. Hi, it's been a minute. How the devil are you, sir? Molly says I have tagged my car with a tow away tag again in my own fucking driveway. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can they do that on your own driveway? What the hell? Shannon says, oh no, Molly, and hi to Ricardo. Molly says, meanwhile, everyone and their brother parks illegally in the street. I have to make a phone call. Please hold. Oh, we'll hold. Ricardo is saying hey to Shannon, and Corey saying, yeah, it's a full DLC. Add Snow White, Tinkerbell, Cruella de Vil, and Tigger, and you can ride the horses. Like on the carousel? Oh, there are horses. Ricardo says it's been a while. I'm doing amazing. Awesome. Hopefully you are doing great too. Not doing bad. Plodding along. Busy with work, but at least I'm making money. Hey! Dollar bills, y'all. You needs to make that bank. So I can't complain. True. Faithful is doing something with the emojis to Shannon. Crystal, insert hold music. Boom, 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 boom. Like, right, actual horses. If you get the upgraded version, you get Sven from Frozen. Oh, crap. You know I'm gonna have to go look, right? You know that I'm gonna have to go look now. Uh-oh. Okay, let me swishy this. What have you done? Uh-oh. Okay, Nintendo eShop. Ding ding ding. Really? What the? Allow Nintendo to collect data, optional data, device data on Nintendo consoles that yeah? Allow Nintendo to process your usage information to customer services, offers and recommendations. No. Confirm. Search. Disney. Dreamlight Valley. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, big uh-oh. Faithful says to Molly, a pet peeve of mine, as we are at the end of a T road and people's parking makes it harder to get out. Crystal's like, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Faithful, that's absolutely bonkers that you get tagged in your own driveway too. Exactly. Ricardo says, I don't know what game we're talking about, but I love Sven and Snow White, so I might need to get into it. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. Corey says, listen, Disney Dreamlight Valley and audiobooks go great together. It helps reading goals. Yes. Okay, let me switch. So let's watch. So Jesus. Wait a second. So the one for £25, what do you get in that? So that's just Wish Blossom. So 5,000 moonstones and stuff. Now, the £41.71 version The deluxe edition. What do you get? Okay. So you get all of the deluxe editions if you, but I've already got those. I've already got A Rift in Time and Story Veil. See, I have those already. So you don't get anything, you know, okay, so that's if you need them all. Okay, let's watch a trailer. Is there one? There's not a trailer? Okay, so in the deluxe version you get Sven. Wait. I am not paying £41. I'm not paying double just to get Sven. Are you joking? I mean, I want Sven so bad. But an extra £20? Are you insane? That's nuts. Faithful says, sorry I missed any question about Bratva, but it's thanks to Jean. I like me some mafia romance. That's fair. Corey says, I talked my husband into the deluxe as an early Christmas present, and I'm not even sorry. To be fair, Corey, I've already... Well, to be fair, no. I could do it for Christmas. Because my birthday's just been, and I talked Chris into buying me the Bridgerton Illuma Crow Special Editions. So, we do have Christmas coming up, though. So, yeah. Molly says, I don't have the money for this game, guys. All time to play it either. Lol. Oh. I don't have money right now. The deluxe edition got me 10,000 moonstones and an outfit for Sven. Yeah, but 20 quid's, an extra 20 quid's nuts. Shannon is back from the bus stop. Hope kiddos got off okay. Molly says, thank you to those who commiserated with me. This is the second time in 4 years, both around Christmas. Oh, that's some bullshit right there. There's a trailer on YouTube. Yeah, but I can't watch YouTube whilst well, yeah, I don't think they've actually fixed it. There was a whole thing with like YouTube not working on the Switch 2. I don't even know if they fixed it. And even if they have, it probably won't let me stream it to you. Yeah. Could not support this software. It's like, how long's the Switch 2 been out? Fix it. Hello? I did end up buying this game in the sale, Mika and the Witch's Mountains, because it's you're Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service, basically. It's cute as fuck. But yeah. Animal Crossing rewards. Say less. But is that it? I mean, I kind of have to. I pretty much have all my favorite Animal Crossing ones. there is never anything in the eShop. I already have the Dodo Airlines tote bag. I did have the Kirby mouse mat. Well, yeah. Doo-doo. My registration sticker is longer on the, is no longer in the plate. Faithful says I've not heard of this game before. You've not heard of Disney Dreamlight Valley? Lies. Crystal said I didn't realize you had to buy it. I thought it was just an update. This broke ass bitch can't be buying that. Same. And here's the StreamYard bot saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat. Faithful says you need a sticker that says, "This is my driveway, idiot." Fair. And then again, that might make them do it more. I mean, maybe. Molly says on Steam, you get a bundle discount, I think, since you already own part of it. Yeah, but it's not cross-platform transferable, so I'd have to buy it again on Steam, and I ain't doing that. All smooth, Shannon, nice. Ricardo said it is like a Disney open world game. Yes, I don't have the time to be obsessed over a new game. Fair. Crystal recently downloaded Palia and have been enjoying that. I did download it and played it for a little bit, and then it just started glitching out, so I was like, peace. And I've not played it since, I don't think. Faithful is laughing at Crystal and about the broke ass. Same, unless it's Craft or Yan related. Yeah. Ricardo says, oh, soon I'll start night shift, so maybe I'll put the Disney game to play during nights. Maybe. Not y'all making me spend money. Hey. Nami. I've got to sit and talk myself into either not spending the extra £20 or just going, yeah, but Sven. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't really play the game that much anymore. And then it's like, yeah, but maybe this will get me back into the game. This is what's going on in my brain right now. So yeah, that's happening. I'm constantly going back and forth. Faithful says I don't really play games like this. To be fair, I'm sure my daughter will have. And the daughter has Palia. Ricardo, I'm not a huge gamer, but if I tried to game, I dive deep. Yeah, I've been that soldier. I still need to finish the Zelda game. So, because Cheryl got to where they needed to go, we are doing trivia. Sorry, we kind of got sidetracked with Disney Dreamlight Valley, but you know, can you blame me? So, all you've got to do is go to jackbox.tv to join in. You can open a new tab on your computer, or you can use your phone as a controller like I do. Some games are easier on the computer, some games are easier on the phone. But yes. I got the heart. Faithful has put the link in for Jackbox if you want to join us and play Trivia Murder Party. Ricardo, Molly registration is not in the card. Sad face. Oh no! I hate to be executively dysfunctional. Now you good? Hannah's here. Hey Hannah, you just made it. Woohoo! We're about to play some trivia. Because people have been productive and are smashing it. So we get to reward ourselves with some trivia. Feel free to join. I had the perfect timing this morning. You did. I just realized you are in your Hanny. Cheryl, trivia. Hopefully, be smarter during the day. Yeah. I mean, you might be. Me, not so much. Molly says car is in Mom's name, so this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, I feel the sarcasm. Crystal, I love some 1 a.m. trivia. Exactly, let's go. Ali just made it in. Woohoo! Because I was just about to start the game. But even though we are full up with the peoples right now, if you are watching and it looks like fun to you, you can still go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, it will add you to the audience. The audience still gets to do the trivia game, gets to vote on if they think we'll live or die, and they can still win the whole game too. So you never have to feel like you miss out on trivia. Plus, playing in the audience is fun. Ali says, good morning! Good morning! Favorite's like, what should we die first? Nikki is here. Hello, Nikki. Hi. I'm new here. I just made it in time to join whatever this is. Oh, it is Trivia Murder Party. One more little disclaimer before I press start. If I give an instruction, say, everybody hide on the bottom row. Hide on the bottom row. If I say stab high, stab on the top row. If I say choose buckets between 1, 2, and 4, 1, 2, 3, or 4, choose 1, 2, or 3, or 4. Or if I say, if I give you an instruction in the game, try and follow it. Because it means we get to have more trivia fun time. But with that, I'm gonna press the start game, I'm gonna let the intro play, and do all the things. So, good luck everyone. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Let's do this.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Hannah says, yes, I changed my name on Jackbox.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations.
What it says then.
Until
Yeah.
In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is
Please
still
head to the
on the
bookstore
loose.
tonight. Fingers crossed they've still got the book there.
Up next,
Also, I need to show you my sweatshirt lot. I want to see it so much.
This is your wake-up call.
Ali is
Prepare
welcoming
to
Nikki.
die.
Yes, everybody welcome Nikki.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Really loud.
Jets in the air. And there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. But the memories we create will live on forever.
That's a little better.
Okay, first question. What dairy product is produced through the coagulation of milk?
Cheese, baby!
Use your device to answer the question.
It's cheese! #1!
Time's running out.
Come on, Hannah! Cheese!
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I gave you the
The
answer.
rest of you, follow me.
Ricardo says now.
Welcome
I'll
to
go
the
down
killing room.
first. Trust me.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can.
Good luck.
The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear Chocolate Puff Cereal, I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Puff Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And what's the result? Yikes, one of you did real bad. I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter.
Faithful is welcoming me, kissing Hannah, Allie, and Hannah, and laughing at Ricardo. Nikki says I will try my best.
Don't worry. Everyone who
Molly
dies in this
kisses
hotel
Allie.
turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Hey Molly, go team go!
Let's try another one. What's a broomstick skirt?
Kelly!
Almost out of time.
Oh. Allie's saying hey to Molly and Card!
Who picked
Shit.
this? The rest of you who are still alive,
First thing I hear is
it's
a demon
time.
voice. Happy time zones, my friends. Stop by to hit that like button.
Salutations!
Thank you.
Welcome back to the killing room. This is my tattoo parlor. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device. Oh. Ow.
Let's see these pretty pictures.
Oh,
Keep it clean, please. Keep it clean.
my back. Oh. Oh. Bring it.
What'd I say?
Right there.
That's a nice penis tree. Very dick.
Yeah, harder. I guess I had something else in mind, but I'm sure it'll grow on me. Now vote for your favorite design.
Okay.
The artist with the fewest votes will die.
Well, that's hilarious. I wouldn't want it as a tattoo. You guys have to vote
Vote
too.
already.
You need to vote.
What did we decide? I will not let this
I
tattoo
voted for
define
the
me.
cat.
My only consolation is punishment.
I voted for you, Crystal. I liked it.
Isn't it weird that no matter how hard we try, we all eventually turn into our parents? Or we end up wearing their clothes and killing in their name? I think you get what I'm saying.
Oh dear, Allie. Whoops.
Let's keep moving. What the heck was that board game with the black and white discs that my cousin Crazy Donna used to play?
That would be Othello. Number 4.
Time's almost up.
Oh.
Who picked this? Time for consequences.
Kelly.
Let's play with spooky dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
I was drawing with my mouth. It was so hard.
Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool
I
skull
hit
dice.
A, did not know it would show the tattoo as I drew it. And B, I was already mid-dick when you said keep it clean. I mean, fair. Sorry. Remember, don't go over 21. Oh, sorry.
Time's almost up.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, busted. Skulls,
No, I think
dice,
it was just that.
explosions.
I accidentally
Now that's
hit 3.
entertainment.
No. I hate it when that happens, though. Cassie's here. Hello.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of these classic movies about strong, independent women features cannibalism? If you're in the audience, you need to answer too.
I'm not saying what number it is, but you can see what number it is.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Uh-oh.
I want to show you something.
No, Faithful, no!
It's my old favorite, chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Okay. Don't drink the silver one, because that's where I'm putting my poison. So don't drink that one.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Hot tip, a poison chalice will kill you.
Avoid the green one.
Yum yum. Now let's see what you drink.
Woo!
Your
Good
loss.
job.
The poison was dark cherry flavored.
Molly, I actually have to go
Oh,
to
by the way, the audience is a player now and could win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
To get a duplicate form from a kiosk. So if I'm going to the kiosk,
Let's try another
why
one.
the hell can't I do
I
it
wouldn't
from
be a
my
very
own
good
computer?
psychopath if I didn't ask you at least one question about the stock market.
Yeesh.
What phrase is used to describe a downturn period of declining stock prices?
Oh no, I've picked them before.
Almost out of time.
I don't know whether I'm right. BMV Bureau of Vehicles. Okay.
Who picked this?
Wow. I can't believe I got that right.
Come with me.
Bear. Because bears are sad. all
The
bears.
spirit of giving. You each get $500.
Panda bears aren't sad.
Give
Pandas
some
are
of
the
that money
cutest
to your
things.
friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin. Hurry up.
This guy gives some money.
Time to check the receipts.
Uh-oh.
If you're overfunded, you're safe. But that's a bad mistake for any investors.
Not Ricardo giving all his money away and then getting killed for it. That was just too generous.
Let's keep moving. I always forget the name for this whenever I'm talking to my stylist. What style would create a beautiful hair crown that goes all the way around my head?
This answer is wrong because it's a crown braid, but it's milkmaid braids.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
It's the wrong answer. A crown braid it goes around the crown. Milkmaid
time.
is not a continuous all the way around. It's split like this and then going up.
Are you ready to fall?
Okay.
Good luck with my new minigame.
So, please
You're going to
choose
drop
between
down this
buckets
board
1, 2,
and try
3,
to
or
avoid
4.
the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else.
Pick
Choose a
bucket 1,
slot
2,
to
3,
make
and 4
it
to
no
give Cholo a
bueno.
little bit of space. Or should I say, give Faithful a bit of space? Uh-oh.
Okay.
People didn't
Let
understand the
games
assignment.
begin.
I said choose
Pick a
buckets
spot
1,
to
2,
drop
3, or
from.
4.
It's fun.
Not 5, 6, and 7.
Ooh,
Good luck,
this is
buddy.
so exciting.
No. Oh, damn it.
Land. Oh, good. The death zones work.
But now we get to see who killed you, though. We get to see who was it. Crystal.
Thanks to the ghost for not going into the light and instead staying here just to keep playing this dumb game with us.
Crystal, you did not listen to me. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Let's try another one. What does the banner that falls at the end of Jurassic Park say?
Faithful. The betrayal.
Time's almost up.
Ooh, I'm getting a phone call from the doctors. Just give me a second.
Who picked
Hello.
this?
It is.
Follow me. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers. Time's almost up. Now, let's see if there are any matches. So predictable, so fatal. Let's keep moving. Which letter does not appear on the periodic table of elements? Time's running out. Who picked this? Time for consequences. We're going to play with mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
And I'm back. So which word do you think it is, Nikki?
Enter the right word now, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
That's the one.
Aw, you got it. I'm not sure who I'm most disappointed in, but I think it's my dead aunt.
Oh no, Hannah killed me! I didn't even realize, to be honest.
Let's try another one. Which fruit is native to
Not
Europe?
two of us writing banana. Yes. Native to Europe. Ow.
Almost out of time.
Who confesses they've never seen Jurassic Park?
This. I want to show you something.
Ricardo, never seen Jurassic Park. Oh, the original one's a must.
Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching.
Ooh,
If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
it always sucks when it's the first one. Nikki getting nailed on her first time. How rude!
Only one of you is still alive.
Go, Allie!
You know what that means. You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Brass instruments. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Nikki's like, I did survive like 6 killing rooms, so I'll take it.
You're a little bit closer to escaping.
bad.
Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life
No
force.
worries,
Then they can
Crystal.
try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Does the audience know they can play this part?
How rude.
Kama Sutra chapters.
Molly, gotta go first. We'll leave you on to entertain
Die
the
by
cat.
beheading.
Oh, hello, kitties. Please don't teach them anything naughty. Aww. Spoil my fun, why don't you? Damn it.
Don't look behind you.
Oh no.
Are you afraid of the dark? Honda vehicles. Time is almost up.
I'm guessing my ass off right now.
The tables have turned.
Give me that laptop.
Hello, darkness.
Cold and it's my friend.
World of Warcraft playable classes.
damn it, the first one's a Toyota.
Moving on. Quadrilaterals. That ghost can smell your life force. You won't be forgotten, whoever you are.
Geometry equation. Time to shine.
Movies about time travel. Time is almost up. A lot of lucky guesses. Next question. Mark Twain characters. Who's gonna win this one? Where do you think you're going? You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Damn it! Go, Allie! I was like, as soon as I hit back here, I'm like, nah, they're gonna be razzmatazz. Allie wins Twisted Game, 7,100 stolen. Police creeped out. Good job, Allie. Nicely done. How well done. Kicked some ass and took all the names. Hannah Beth says great job. Cheryl says good game. Faithful, well done and good game. Whoop. Ricardo says Allie having a better character arc than most characters today. Facts. Not Ricardo out here dropping them truth bombs, baby. Allie says I have Crayola privileges because I have nieces and nephews to Crayola world a lot. I mean, Crayola's just yeah. Hang on a second. Look at a little sneaky second. I see you. Hang on. Oh, just give me a second. I'm doing things. Boo, 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 boo. That one. You right there. Are you gonna pop on the screen? Why is there two of you? Hang on a second. I'll get rid of that one. You should have just popped it up instantaneously. What the hell is going on? There you is. I'll move you over there. Let me just add the audio. Yes, control audio via Streamlabs. Allie. Is there one or two there? There should be just the one. Okay. So, if Allie starts saying things, can you guys hear it? Can you hear Allie? Let me know. While we're here. Let me just change things around here. No, I needs my face to make me smaller. No. Okay. I can hear you though. T. Okay, how about now? What? How about now?
Nope.
Not even
Most
now?
directly in front of your face.
Boop. There we go. Yes.
Oh, hey, perfect. Okay, cool.
Woohoo. They can hear you now. It's
Oh,
fine.
I have my t-shirt today.
Risen with the tism. Nice.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm going to get your book today.
If
And
there's one there.
there will be. I was at Barnes, well, because I'm going to my like local romance bookshop because I have 3 separate orders to pick up there, and then I'm going to and then Barnes and Noble, one of them will have it.
Okay.
Barnes and Noble had like 7 left of the sprayed edges on Monday, so I can't imagine they're going to be completely out.
Fair. Where did we leave off? Let me in. Yes, congratulations on the game. Ding, ding, ding.
I'm pretty sure the one about geometry was the only one that I got like all of them right.
See, to be fair, I suck at maths, but geometry and algebra, easy. I don't know why. It's like maths. If it's just straight numbers, no. If it's shapes and you throw some letters in there, I'm like, oh yeah, this makes sense.
I did mess up on that. The one about dividing by 7. I didn't do that well. I was like, ah, damn it.
Nikki, just so I know, if I gave Ricardo all of my money, we both would have survived? ? I did not get the objective. I panicked. No, I think either way, one of you was gonna die in that scenario.
Yeah.
Honestly. Ricardo says, lol, I don't know math, Nikki, so I probably did that to myself. And hi, Ali from Ricardo.
Yeah.
Faithful says, no. Ricardo says, I can't. Nikki says, nope. With the whole hearing of you. Shannon, hi, Ali. I can't hear her. I will be leaving soon. But at least you got to see and hear Ali before you left.
Am I moisturized?
Yes. Well, you gotta moisturize, especially in these winter months.
Dry as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Last night, my husband is like, are you working out? You're so sweaty. And I'm like, no. That's how much lotion I've got on my face.
I'm glistening.
Yep.
I'm like a glazed donut.
Emollient night cream, folks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have dry skin, but I also have psoriasis. Just like here, it's like for the longest time we couldn't figure out, like, it's like people thought it was lupus because I'd like get the red, like a red like patches like either side of my face here, but then I was getting them like on my chin and up here and like in my hairline.
Yeah.
And having psoriasis and also being a skin picker is just like, but
I would not be able to. I would not survive.
Yeah. So yeah, I have to. Where's it? So come hither. So I have my hyaluronic acid serum.
That's what this is.
Yeah. I also have to have niacinamide for my psoriasis. And then the moisturizer is this gigantic tub of Cetaphil. So,
for the longest time, I did like fancy moisturizers, and my dermatologist was like, "Stop this! Go to the drugstore." I was like, "Okay, ma'am."
It's like the golden oldies are the tried and true, the ones that work.
Yep.
Yep.
And she's like, you don't need ingredients. You just need moisture for your face. And I was like, and sunscreen, but
yeah.
It's like, okay.
Says, I love that shirt. Yes, yes. Ricardo says, I ran out of moisturizer days ago. No! And my skin is crying for help. But they ran out of the one I use, and I can't find it. No!
When I run out of moisturizer, I'm just straight lotion directly on my face.
See,
so.
It's one thing I've never ran out of, I don't think.
I run out all the time. I don't remember to do anything.
Oh no, I make sure I have backups.
I have ADHD. I don't remember to do anything, including taking my meds.
See, I have the ADHD too, but I have that thing of knowing that I need to get something.
Yeah, nope. The only reason I'm remembering is because I'm talking about being ADHD, and I'm like, oh, hey, I should probably take my meds.
Yeah. Do you have any Vaseline, Ricardo? Because it's like, that can help in a pinch.
Yep.
Just straight up Vaseline. I mean, you will look shiny as hell, but, you know, your skin will thank you.
I have quite literally, like, in dire times, taken a chapstick, pushed it up a whole bunch, taken a whole chunk of it, slathered it. It'll work. It'll do the job.
Faithful, I have hypothyroidism, and as a result, mild psoriasis. I don't go anywhere without some sort of oil, cream, or both. Well, yup.
I go everywhere without any of that, and it sucks.
Tell you what's really good for me personally. Flipping chlorine. I was a swim teacher before lockdown, and it went. Yeah. Ricardo says, I have seborrheic dermatitis. See, that's what I thought I had.
That's what I've had it too.
See, that's what I thought I had before we found out that it was psoriasis. Yeah, because it was either seborrheic dermatitis or like I said, they thought it was lupus because I was getting like, I don't know what it is with lupus, but you can kind of get like a staining or like a certain kind of flush in this area. And lupus is very, very different from, like, you know, just a random skin condition. But, yeah. So trying new moisturizers or products is low-key scary. So I stick to the few I know. That's fair. I might have some Vaseline around. I'll try it. See, the thing with Vaseline is, like, if it's pure Vaseline, your skin will just thank you for the moisture. It's not gonna do anything bad.
Yeah. It's literally just making sure the air can't dehydrate you.
Faithful says, I thought I had lupus at one point due to the blending of symptoms. And yes, the butterfly redness. Yeah. Very, very funny when I look like I'm blushing as a chocolate person.
But I will say, I love when my black friends blush because you're so fucking pretty. And when I blush, I kind of just look like I've been drinking too much.
So, I love the fact that people with darker skin tones can wear purple blush.
Yeah. And like sometimes pinker blushes without again looking like I've run up 18 flights of stairs.
Yeah.
Because if I want to do like a nice pinky blush, I've exerted myself.
Yeah, and to be fair, because I am so pasty, I feel like I get blush blindness quite a lot.
So you're just
It's like slapping it on.
Yep.
It's like, because I look at my face and I'm like, I need color. Because literally, I am like, white.
Yeah. And I'm too scared to try on my blush palette. I've never even tried the darkest one because I'm like, it's gonna be I think too intense because in the winter when I'm getting paler by the day. I'm surprised that this white sweatshirt is not making me look whiter. It's not doing me any favors, but it.
See, I'm annoyed because I got this.
Yep.
Chris told me to get this one, and I was like, oh, okay. And to be fair, it is a nice pink, but the thing is,
Oh, is it shimmery?
it's shimmery.
No, that's not. That's blursh.
No, but the thing is, I was
That's a
gonna.
blush.
There was this, and there was a bright pink one of this, and that one I was gonna get that one, but these didn't have any testers. And I said to Chris, well, should I get which one should I get? And he was like, go with the lighter one.
He was like, you're real pale, you can't do the darker.
No, but the thing is, I have this one because it was it's a cool toned one, but this one is so strong, but it is gorgeous, and I think this would look amazing on darker skin tones. I
have really been liking doing a palette because then on days when I want it to be pinker, I can just go more into the pink. On days I want it to be a little bit more orangey bronzy, I can just dip into that. I make a custom blush every single day. Oh, that is really pretty. And you could just do that really lightly and diffuse it for yourself.
So I need to get rid of that one, but this it's one of my favorites. I think it's a dupe for the NARS.
Oh, the orgasmic.
Orgasm. Yep. It's a very bright pink. Obviously, it's a favorite of Hit Pan. But
yeah, it's running out.
Sorry. Can you tell two ADHD people get together? Squirrel.
Hello.
Wait, let me show you my entire makeup collection.
They're okay, let's go through the bag.
Back to the comments. So Ricardo thought I had psoriasis until my dermatologist was like, no babes. Lol. Faithful is laughing at Ricardo. And it looks like natural makeup. Lol.
You just gotta do this long enough and it'll get kind of red.
Yeah, there's that whole 20s thing of pinch your cheeks, pinch them.
No. Won't do anything about the bags under my eyes, but
bags, suitcases.
That's what. Oh my god, Tula Beauty came out with these, and I love these things. It's like a moisturizer stick that's got brightener in it. I ran out of my pink one though, so I used my gold one.
See, I don't tend. It's I've got purple under eyes anyway. And I don't tend to conceal under my eyes because no matter what, it just looked weird.
Well, that's why I don't.
Obviously, now I know how to do it. You put a color corrector on first, and then the concealer. But yeah, when I was a youngling, we didn't have the YouTube when I was growing up,
and we were just caking it on.
Oh yeah. It was just like that just looks weird, and then obviously you try and get the lightest concealer possible, but no matter what, it was always yellow toned. So yellow and purple. I just looked some kind of ill.
Well, and like I feel like I don't know. As I've gotten older, I'm like I'm not gonna use concealer. I'm just gonna continue moisturizing my under eye because that'll solve everything eventually. Is just continue moisturizing my under eyes. And so I have so many of them. All of these are moisture sticks. They're all just moisturizer. There's several more. They're just moisture sticks. That's all I do is I just moisturize my face constantly while I'm working at my little desk.
See, I will moisturize my face, but it's like I've had purple under eyes, so I'm just like it's part of who I am now. I look like a raccoon panda. I'm good. I'll deal with it. Ricardo says, same alley. When I blush, I look like I took 2 steps up a hill. Yeah. And then Ricardo says, I miss summer. The seawater helps my dermatitis. I'm naturally tanned and with a nice blushy face. In winter, I look like a medieval ghost. Hey, dude, that's me 24/7. That's me 24/7. Except if I do catch sun, I either lobster because I actually am now allergic to the sun, and if I don't have my sunscreen for sun intolerance, yeah, that's how pasty I am. I burn and blister, so I don't tend to go out in the sun much, but
it's not funny, but it's very funny.
Yeah, I will blister and then I will freckle on my face. But it's very rare that I go out into the sun because, you know, I am a medieval. I am the ghostly Victorian child.
I think it's kind of crazy how people are so into freckles now, and like absolutely, I get it. Freckles are so cute. Like, I wish I had freckles? Yes. Am I gonna put freckles on my face, fake freckles on my face every day? That's wild because people used to make fun of it so bad, and I'm like, you can't just decide now that it's cute and co-opt it. I don't know.
See, I do have a freckle pen, and occasionally I will put some freckles on, but I only tend to do it in summer when I feel like
tattooing. And people who don't ever, like, I will never freckle. It's not part of my skin makeup. And I think it's also like if you have freckles and you enhance them, if your skin can freckle, cool. Mine can't, and like people are tattooing freckles on them.
Yeah, nah.
I'm like, a face tattoo in general, my dermatologist would recommend against. Although my grandma did ask me what tears mean. I was like, well, grandma.
They're big sad.
I should have told her. I wish I'd told her that. The more sad you are. But I don't know. I'm like, you can't hate on freckles and then in the same breath be like, never mind, I want some.
Yeah. But I feel like that's basic. I feel like that's just basic mean girl thing, because it's like if you had ginger hair as a kid, you were picked on relentlessly. I love ginger hair. I wish I had red hair. The first hair color I ever dyed my hair was copper. So I always loved it, but it was always, you definitely got picked on for being a ginger. And then now it's like everyone's just like, oh, but you know, to have the ginger hair and the freckles, and it's just like, you were so mean. If you two, if like, you know, it's one of those where it's like, if you met that person when you were a child, you would have been so mean to them.
Yes.
Ricardo says you could always walk around with an umbrella and gain 1,000+ aura, though. To be fair, I do want to make a parasol.
You should have a parasol collection at this point and match it to you.
I should. I need to start. I mean, to be fair, I've seen a goth one where someone had basically crocheted skulls again. Not that I like skulls or anything. But yeah, basically someone had like made like a crocheted like a lace parasol and it was skulls.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I want to do that, and then I'm like, should I? I'm like, maybe. Well, to be fair, I still have a butt ton of black yarn left over, so
There you go.
I just have to buy the insides of an umbrella and figure out how to actually attach that shit.
I'm looking around like, if I'm gonna ship you a book, do I have a box big enough to put parasols in too? For customs opening this package, like, book, candy corn.
Yeah, but then there's also the thing of like parasols are definitely not popular now. I mean, the cool people will understand. And I remember seeing a goth friends like comment section on Facebook, like they'd like gone to the family with they'd gone to the beach with their family, and they're a goth. They had a parasol, and the comments were just like, why have you got an umbrella at the beach? It's summer, and it's just like, oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah. Like you said, the cool people are cool, the uncool people are so uncool. But they don't even realize how uncool they are.
Yeah.
There's definitely like teaching teenagers. Some of them, I'm like, you're gonna be an incredible adult. Like, can't wait. It's gonna be a great time. I love that you take your pills like the shot glass. The shot ski of pills. Then there's some kids who I'm like, you don't even realize that when you grow up, this is crazy behavior. Like, to think this way, you're gonna be so mad at yourself.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like I should. Zinnia is here. Good morning, my time zone, everyone. I'm glad I got to stop in. Yeah. Ricardo says, looks no. Like, imagine walking under the most gorge parasol just around town. I'd be like, who is that? Who is this diva? I mean, fair. That's what I mean. The cool people will get it. The cool people understand.
Yeah.
It's the rest of the populace that suck. It's like, ew, people. Ugh. It's like, you guys are different. You guys understand. You guys get me. But those people out there, they're weird. They're wrong. Zinnia, I have a parasol. I use it every day because I don't like the sun. Yes. The funny thing is the uncool people thinking they are cool and they're just heteronormative AF.
Yes. Correct.
See, I'd hand you a mic, Ricardo, but I fear you may just have dropped it, sir. Okay, so sprint time?
Yeah.
It's what we were supposed to be doing.
Yep, sorry I derailed. I have time for one sprint, and then I have one work meeting today, and then I'm done.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
So I will probably be listening to more of Hazelthorn, and I may or may not nap.
Fair.
We shall see.
Oh, look at Wyatt. Oh.
Don't. Did you see me on the stream when I saw this, and then the video with the oh my god, so much love. Coda really hit me in the feels just doing this anyway.
Like, but exactly how he waves too.
And yeah,
casual crying.
Yep. It was when everybody saw Wyatt in the trailer and everyone was like going, "Oh my god, Wyatt!" I was like, waft him back in. Oh, I was so emotional. Zinnia says, I like people on an individual basis, but as a population, nope.
That I do like that. I'm trying to think of like any group of people that I can blanket say I like them all, and I'm struggling.
I mean, certain booktube communities.
Even so, I'm pretty sure I could find one person out of community to be pretty annoyed by. Like, you know, like I struggle to say a blanket because I'm like, my brain, my autistic brain is going the extreme, like black and white. It means I have to like everybody equally the same, and I'm like, I can't commit to that.
Yeah. No, fair. Ricardo is laughing at me. And I'm gonna write, because this book doesn't want to write itself.
I never wrote the book.
Yes. Is everyone good with an hour and a half? Yes. Ricardo says, "Oh, Ali, there's always that one person who gets on your nerves. I feel that." Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
For me, it's Paula. Immediately after I said that, I saw a little heart pop up on the stream, which was extra funny.
and so, can you guys see this? Can you guys see it? Can you guys see it? No? Oh, sorry. Did my back hurt your knife?
It's okay. We can all tell that you're one of my favorite. Probably evidenced by the fact that I've literally already put a box on the ground, and I'm like, I'm gonna fill that with stuff for Paula.
Don't go crazy because of all the tariffs and everything.
But sending it through customs as a gift, and I'm not packing like a 75-pound box of stuff, but like if extra things go in there, that's okay.
Some just oopsie slipped in. Oh dear. Yes, an hour and a half is good. Okay, right. So let us start this sprint. I will see everyone on the other side. Happy sprinting. Hello. So Allie had to go. But that's fine. Oop. Hang on. I made myself big again. Whoop. Here we go. Boo. Well, I was listening to Hazelthorn, and as you can probably tell by my voice, I fell asleep. So, yes, that happened. I apologize. How the devil is everyone? I keep throwing myself into the red. Is my mic too loud? Please let me know. But yeah, Hazelthorn is dark and gothic. I'm liking it. It's very atmospheric. Where did we leave off? Zinnia saying yes, an hour and a half is good. Nina is here. Hello, Nina. Hi, Paula. Hi, Ali. Good morning. Good morning. How the devil is you? So I got package. So I got myself this vampire knits because I need a new knitting project. So there's some nice stuff in here. There's some stuff that I wouldn't buy, that I wouldn't make, but you know, there's some stuff that I would. To be fair, I already did, you know, Bella's gloves, the big chunky mittens. I already made those from a pattern that was free online somewhere. So yeah, these mittens. I already made these mittens. And a friend borrowed them and didn't give them back, so they were the best mittens. They were so fucking warm. So yeah, I feel like I need to make these mittens again, but use an official pattern. So there is that, but there is also like a different like style version. There's like a fingerless gloves one, so I might do those too. Hi, Bubba. Hi, yeah. You gonna come give me some love? I know my voice sounds weird. I'm sorry. Love. Hi. Mwah. Is that you? And you there? A wolf. Good waves, bud. Oh, good burpees. Ali's gonna be so annoyed. She had to go for a meeting and she missed you. Okay, he's on the hunt for snacks now.
Yeah, he might come back.
And Chris got me a desk mechanical metal pencil sharpener because a pencil sharpener broke, a crappy little plastic one, but I also have a special like Prismacolor one which has also disappeared. So and he also got me a towel with 42 on it, and don't panic because I'm 42, and obviously 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And, you know,
No
towel
poopy
day.
No
So,
poopy food should ever be without a towel.
yeah. So if you don't understand this reference, I don't know if we can be friends.
And 120 quid on.
They already know about
Right.
that. Can you put that to go in the washer then, please? Thank you very much. Oh, my voice is so scratchy. I have lozenges somewhere. Uh-huh. So I apologize for my voice. It's doing things. I need to look at something. Drive. Google Drive. Will you open it? Like, hello? That's not what I wanted. Thank you. So, yes, I'm until 7, and then Rylan is doing it. I was just checking what time I finish. So 5, 6, 7. I'm in for 3 more hours. Aren't you lucky people? Okay, so comments. Nina arrived. Keela says, damn, I updated my profile recently on NetGalley thanks to Vanessa. Tips, and I'm getting so many approvals now. Just got the Queen of Faces and the Astral Library. Oh, I need the Astral Library. Ali says, congrats, Keela. I'll be applying for the Astral Library after November. It sounds so good. And it's very interesting. I'm very interested in it, and I hope we both love it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for an approval. Ali says, I'm going to head out shortly. I have only one work meeting today, and it's Jerry Prowler's stream. Oh, rude. But I'll be back. Alicia says, I'm still here lurking, answered phone calls because everyone wants to call me this morning, lol. And writing sprints. Yes. Kelly is doing writing sprints on their channel, Good Old Time Pirates, with Alicia. So, yes. So if people want to if any of you beautiful mods would like to pop in the link to Kelly's channel and sprints, please feel free to do so while I read these comments. Sorry, my brain's just not braining. Zinnia said to Alicia that that's a productive morning. Yes. Why does everyone want to talk at the same time? I know, right? It's always the way. Like when you've got nothing on, no one calls you. No one bugs you. You're literally just there doom scrolling to your heart's content. The moment that you have an appointment, or you're busy, or you're in the middle of things, phone call. It's like when we were in the middle of trivia, me getting a phone call from the doctors. It's like, rude. Zinnia dropped their kid off at school and got to page 208 in Quicksilver last run. Nice! Kathy is also here, catching up on a bit of working. Nice. Reading Bond Beyond Blood today. Ooh, sounds fun. The tagline for the book, for anybody who watched True Blood, is if you wanted Sookie to end up with Bill and Eric, this book is for you. Right. Let me just grab the title of this book, just saying. So Bond Beyond Blood. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not typing this up right now. Bond Beyond Blood. Fantasy vampires, dark romance, watch it her. Whoops, my finger slipped. Up to the TBR pile it goes. Lovely. Oh no! So, thank you, Kathy. Keela says I made it to page 162 of Blood on Her Tongue. This might be my second 5-star in a row. Ooh, awesome. Corey made it to 80% in the dinner party. I'm still so bored with... but my completionist ass won't let me DNF. I get that. I hate read things too. So yeah, I feel that. Sorry, my throat is so dry. Kayla says, ooh, are you enjoying Hazelthorne? I adored Don't Let the Forest In. See, I requested Don't Let the Forest In, but I didn't get it. So I'm confused how I got Hazelthorne. But I am liking it. Like I said, it's very atmospheric. I am enjoying it. Faithful says, not too loud on my TV. Well, thank you. Cheryl says, hello, lovely. I did 600 words of my assessment now, trying to look for dissertation articles. Great job. Faithful says, I'll probably nap next sprint as I feel like I didn't get enough last night. Me. They are at 63% of their book. Oh, those mittens look nice. I think I still have a ball of wool that I made the original ones out of, but I think it took me like 2.5 skeins, and I think I only have like 1 skein left. But yeah, I might do the fingerless gloves instead. Hello. Sorry, my phone was going insane. Could I ask what the knitting pattern book is? My mum has gotten majorly back into knitting and she would love this. It's Vampire Knits by Genevieve Miller. I got this second hand. There is like a tear in the back and a tear through some of the pages, but it's more like a scratch tear. so it's not really open, and the bottom's a bit scuffed up, but I can read all the patterns. I mean, even this headscarf's pretty. I don't know, I'm not really a headscarf person, but it's still pretty. There's a pullover in here that looks cool. I don't know, I like the straight across neckline, and the cuff detail is interesting. I'm sure there's a scarf in here as well. There's like a book cover. And that's how it joins to the book. It also has like random stuff in it. So like general vampy knowledge. So question 1. A vampire turns a human into a vampire. The relationship between the two is called A. Master and servant, B. Maker and maid, C. Parent and child, or D. Master and apprentice. So yeah, and this hoodie as well. It's like a hoodie cardigan. Come on, get to the next page. It's cute. I like it. Where's the scarf? Ooh, I like these sleeves too. Where's the guy scarf? Is it at the front? Yeah, and this scarf too. I think it's pretty cool. So I did get it secondhand off Amazon. It came from World of Books, so there's that. Hi Wyatt from Faithful and Cheryl. Faithful, I had an electric one for work. Those things are marvelous. I left it with one of the teachers when I start working. Oh, I love the towel. Corey says, I love that 42 gift idea. Keep that in my back pocket for the hubby. Exactly. Ashley is here. Hello, Ashley. Love your head today. Thank you. I stated earlier I can finally do the bubble braids now because I got some really good hair ties. Because I had the thin like ones, but they always kept snapping. So I actually bought like ponytail holders that are actually for horses, like manes and tails and stuff. And these bishes, they are so strong. They're so good. So I can finally do bubble braids now. I like it. Faithful says, Paula, can we be friends if I Google it and pretend I didn't? I didn't. I don't know, Faithful. Faithful is saying the sprint train is pinned in the chat and all the hosts and co-hosts are linked in the description, in addition to the sign-up form, Discord link, and how to join the NetGalley challenge. Choo choo. Yes. Remember to get your ticket stamped with the tap to the like button, pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar cart to get some hydration in. Now this is going to be interesting because this is a menthol sweetie. Whew. That's fresh. Christina should be up and at 'em soon, hopefully. Yes, and thank you for putting the link in for Kelly Sprintz. Keela says, Eric over Bill, always. Yeah, Bill was a bit of a wet blanket. Thanks for the book title. Might be her Xmas present sorted. Happy to help. Alicia says, I'm back. Just finished writing sprints. Ah, god dang it. You finished already? Oh, the link was there for people to go and go and boop and do the things. Did I boop? I did not boop. I have booped now. So, if you've not gone, feel free to, like, nip on over and give them a thumb. Yes, sprints have finished, but, a thumb never hurt. Don't make it weird. That's a neat book. B. The answer was C, parent and child, actually. Cheryl, need to cook dinner next sprint and may listen to an audiobook. Awesome. Alicia said we start at 9 a.m. EST every Monday and Friday, 9 to 11 EST. Okay. Lol. No worries. Okay, so if I go for another hour and a half, how long? What time will that take us to? So half an hour, 5. And then an hour, that'll take us to 6. So yeah. We can have an hour and a half and then maybe a short one or some trivia. But yeah, yes. Keela, I do want to get back into writing, even if I use them as D&D prep sprints. Maybe I might come along. Yes. And in December, my other half will be doing a D&D campaign. Well, to be fair, we will be doing several one-shots, because there's a lot of people interested in playing D&D. But if anyone is interested who hasn't, said that they're interested already, feel free to go to my Discord. Hang on. Let me put my socials in there. So that should come up with my socials. So yeah, there is the link to my link tree that has the Discord link in and all the things. So yes. Keela says, ooh, that sounds fun. I'm currently running a Curse of Strahd campaign. Ooh, fun. And an ancient Greek myth one for my friend. Oh, that sounds so fun. I want to join. But yes, so the all information is on that link tree. We're good. Okay, so let's do another hour and a half. Corey says, I wish D&D made sense in my brain. I just can't. Have you played it, Corey? Does it just make your head hurt? It's basically theater of the mind and you're just storytelling with your friends. I thought I would never ever be into D&D. I never thought I would do. And then I actually played a game and then I was like, this is fucking awesome. So, yeah. Keela, I want to run more one-shots too, so I'll hit you up if you ever want to join sometime. Heck yes! Stream Element bot coming in saying welcome to the stream. We're glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat. Corey says, I tried with my husband. I'm not too good at improvising at all. It stresses me out. That makes sense. Alicia's like, I just like the dice, lol. I mean, to be fair, same. I'm a dice goblin, but Chris is a dice troll. Keela says to Corey, I run newbies a lot and would be happy to help you if you have questions. That's so sweet. I love that we all want to help each other. Okay, sprint. Christina! I made it, Paula! I'm loving the braids. Thank you. So, yes, sorry, I was reading the comments off of my second screen because it's bigger. And my eyes are getting tired. Faithful. Yay, Christina. Well, Christina, Faithful has been so dutifully holding down the fort, telling us where the pinned messages are, you know, putting links in, telling us to hydrate. Faithful been doing a bang-up job. Faithful saying, yay, Christina! And good morning to Christina. Corey says, oh, thank you. I don't have questions as much as a lack of creativity. I am too much of a perfectionist to not know what's coming, I guess. I feel like I can understand that. Yeah. Hi, Corey and Alicia. Faithful from Christina. And hi, Faithful. Thanks. Faithful saying, oh, don't make me blush. You're always welcome, sweetie. Keela says to Corey, trust me, you don't have to roleplay / improvise if you struggle with it. It's more just about having fun and trying to solve problems as a group together. That's true. Faithful, no. Christina saying that Faithful is awesome sauce. Yes, they are. Keela's saying you might prefer Call of Cthulhu more as it's less role-playing and more let's play detective. Is that what you guys call Elder Sign? Faithful says nap time during that sprint. I'm gonna make sure the phone will ring. Yeah. Nap time during this sprint, and I'm sure the phone will ring. Yeah, definitely. I'm back at you, Christina from Faithful. Faithful saying, hey, Keela's in here, Cheryl and Ashley. Corey says, listen, I don't need another hobby, but you're convincing me. It's like, ooh, twist, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Let us start this sprint. Are we good with random tunes? Because I'm using the sounds from Spirit City. Do we want rain or the fire? The fire's already on. I didn't realize that. Where's the soundtrack? There it is. I must have flown that on, so the fire is good. Okay, I'll put that back on. Christina saying, hey, Kathy, Nina, Ricardo, Shannon, and Nikki. Zinnia saying, hey to Christina. Keela saying, not heard of Elder Sign before. Sorry. Call of the Cthulhu is like a horror where you play as people in the 1920s investigating weird goings on. Yeah. Where is the box of Elder Sign? Okay. Okay. Let me just... I doubt that you guys are going to be able to see this. Okay. But above is where we have our board games. Sorry, there's a light like right there. But yes, on top of the Arcana box, whoop, and the logo What Am I is the game Elder Sign. Also got Pathfinder up there. We got a lot of board games. But yeah. And maybe if I ooh, that expansion looks fun. Image, just show me an image. That's what it looks like. Focus. There you go. So it's a board game. It has all that stuff inside of it. I don't know if that's what you guys call of Cthulhu. But it's a fun time. The fire is good. Hey, Allie and Molly. Hi, Crystal, Cassia, Jean, Hannah, and Kelly. Hi, Shannon. Keila says, "Oh, we'll check out the board game too. Thanks." And ooh, it's Arkham Horror. Yes, that is part of the Cthulhu universe. See? Yeah. It's like I knew. Okay. Let us put the fire sound on then. That is too loud. Righty-ho. Let's switch back to sprint. And let's do this hour and a half while I check out my new sharpener. So, have fun with whatever you choose to do in the sprint. I'll see you on the other side. So that was an interesting sprint for me. Let me just pause this. Yes, Wyatt. For what? Oh. You good? For whatever reason, I felt really ill that sprint. Just as we were going into sprints, I got this wave of nausea. And I thought I was gonna everywhere, but I didn't. But I felt nauseous that entire sprint. Still not feeling great right now, to be honest. I was contemplating on messaging Ryland to see if they would be ready to jump on, and I was like, no, just take it easy. Everything's fine. Just, whew. So yeah, I laid on the daybed and just listened to, well, I say I listened to Hazelthorn. Nothing went in. I literally just laid there. It's just, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be excited enough to play trivia. So sorry about that. I have been hydrating. I have. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Oh. So, yeah, I don't know why or for whatever reason, but yeah. Just, so where did we leave off? I think right about there. Yes, there we go. Alicia, I'll be wrapping gifts and tidying a few things. Groovy. Lexi, hi friends, I'm back, currently eating lunch in an exam room because we're excuse me. Ugh. Hang on, let me make the comments bigger for myself. Crap. Sorry. But I'd rather be getting up gas and burping rather than, you know, everywhere. I see somebody. Hang on. Oop. Where'd you go? Just a second. Ding. Ding. Come on. There they are. Hello.
I cannot hear or see you yet in Backup House. So I don't know if you can hear me.
Say that one more time. I caught the back end of that. I can hear you. Can you guys hear?
I can see you talking on stream, but I have that muted, and I just can't see you or hear you.
Hang on.
In VOD Ninja, so. Oh, there you go. Hey.
Excuse me.
figured I'd come hang out because when I'm nauseous, the last thing that I want to do is open my mouth to talk. So.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
And I love yapping. So, what's up, everybody?
See, this right here, this is the real one. Mwah, thank you so much.
And Molly said in chat that she loves your big braids, and that's the correct opinion because they're so cute.
See, I'm just so happy that I get to do them now, seeing as I have these.
Oh,
because I had a big packet of like really crappy ones that kept snapping all the time. But I'm such a thing. I was just like, no, I'll just keep using these. But then it's like, but obviously, if you're doing this, you need things that hold.
You need a little,
yeah.
And I mean, if I put all of my hair into one braid, and then try to make it as big as I can, it's about this big around. So my hair cannot do that. I have used an entire bottle of dry shampoo this morning, and I'm gonna go shower when Ryland's stream starts. So Ryland, if you're listening, shower buds. That's a stream
NetGalley November.
NetGalley November. Well, I don't remember exactly how it goes, but yeah. So I can't do anything cool with my hair. I am currently heatless curling it with this bun that I've learned to curl my hair. It's around a scrunchie, so we're doing our best.
See, you should be able to do this one, because this really, you just split your ponytail in half and then kind of like put this back and then tie them, and then put this one back and tie them.
You would think that I could do that. That's correct, but my hair is literally so thin and fine that the biggest I can make it is still very, very small, and then also even those little rubbery ones fall out. So it's a great time to have incredibly thin hair, and so I just put stuff in it. I live and die by Batiste dry shampoo. If Batiste ever wanted to sponsor me, boy oh boy, would it make me extremely happy. So yep, Batiste dry shampoo, it's the best one. And I'm really glad.
Can you see it?
Yeah. We're glad that hole in the ozone took care of itself, because otherwise I'd feel really fucking guilty. I use so much. And then I have my cheap one for days that I'm not going outside, but I still need dry shampoo. This is half the cost. So
anyway.
What comment did you leave off on?
I think Lexi coming back said, yeah. I think it was halfway through that comment when I saw you pop in.
Yeah, Lexi's back. Oh, in an exam room because they're welding something on your heater and have the doors wide open, so it's freezing. That sucks. Also, Lexi, your work has like a lot going on. With all the COVID stuff, with all the meetings that you've had to have. You got for those who don't know, Lexi works in an optometrist's office, if that's what eye doctors are.
Or is it an ophthalmologist? Either way, same thing.
And it is, honestly, I kind of feel like, Lexi, when you tell us about work, it feels like an episode of Grey's Anatomy, but for eye doctors.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot going on. There's always so much. But Lexi's eating leftover stir fry, yum, from last night. Going to hopefully finish the last bit of You Did Nothing Wrong. Yay. That means hopefully we will get that finished. Yay. Christina put in the chat that Chris is
just going and saying hi and tickling the like button while I'm there.
Yes. Grace, hello, welcome, good morning, everyone. Working while listening to If Not For My Bates on my TBR2. I think it was Daddy Issues that's coming out sometime soon. So let us know how you're liking.
I'm trying to think. Kate Golden. Is Onyx Storm by them? No.
That's Rebecca Yarrow.
Well, is it Onyx Storm? Onyx Game? Hang on.
Yeah, we're going straight to Storygraph. Adana of Onyx.
Adana of Onyx.
Oh, so yeah, yes. It's the Adana of Onyx, A Paradise, A Reign of Rose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I read the first one. I should read the rest. I read I rated the first one 4 stars, so.
And I must be thinking of somebody else for daddy issues. That is Kate Goldbeck. Very different. That's gonna be Teg stepping. Is it? I don't know if it's Teg or Teague. Teague. Okay. So Teague stepped in. Hello, hello. And Molly's back from talkie appointment, which I'm gonna assume means they're pissed because my manager said I would be responsible for going to get new blinds. Oh yeah. I mean, I really like going and shopping for window treatments, but that's maybe a me autism thing. That's just my happy place. So, Faithful is upset because I think this bloody book is not a standalone.
What book is it, Faithful?
And especially, yeah, what do you read? Because when you go on NetGalley, they don't tell you that it's. I have one right now that I'm reading. That's the 3rd, so I had to read the first 2 this month also. Molly says, the reason I need the blinds is because they're the cheapest blinds I've ever had, and I am a lifetime renter. And putting them up, Molly's building manager said that she's responsible for the blinds. That is bullshit, Molly. For most reasons. Number one, when you buy a house, like if you are moving out of your house, the window treatments are considered part of the house. Even if they're just curtains, they're considered architecturally part of the home, and that should apply to renting too. And also, you don't own it. So yeah, I agree. You shouldn't pay for it, and you can use this recording as you send it to your landlord, and that'll work. Yeah, Faithful agrees. Inconvenient, and you have to change them because they're not authorized, or because you need new ones. Like, I think it doesn't matter if the blinds need to be replaced. In any case, whether they're cheap or not, you shouldn't have to pay for them. And Molly says, I'm a Debbie Downer today. No, you're not. You're always an upper.
Well, and a lot of things have happened to you today. Today's been one of the days where life has decided to fuck you gently without any lube. So yeah, I wouldn't consider you a Debbie Downer today. I think life's done enough for you today, and you just like back off, okay? So
and Molly says the windows are super cheap too, so cold air is getting in, and it's 10 degrees colder at the window when blinds are up, so that's why having them down is also insulation. I have lived in every place that I've lived before my house. It's like that. And Molly says I need pizza and beer. Stat. Agree. If I had any disposable income at the moment, I'd send you a pizza.
Same.
Faithful gives Molly a hug. And hello to Amberly. Morning, Paula. Morning, chat. How are you? Got some hellos in the chat. I came back in the chat to my own comment. Faithful says, did I nap?
Back. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Faithful says, did I nap? No. Am I rage reading part 2 of this flipping book? Yes. Here's the thing, Faithful. I love for you that you're reading the book that you need to read. I'm sorry that it has to be a rage read.
I agree.
I feel like with all the folks that have been part of NetGalley November and just like starting to get more involved with like more book communities that are around, like not specific events locally, but like around to chat with all the time, y'all are making me so much more comfortable with DNFing, so that if I feel like I'm gonna rage read a book, maybe I put that book down. AKA the beheading game. I just decided to put that bad boy down.
Did you start it, or did you just go?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I got I didn't even hit 20% in the beheading game. This is not a spoiler at all. The book is about, like, for those who don't know, it's about what would happen if Anne Boleyn woke up after her beheading, and the narration style. So it's from Anne's perspective, but it's very dispassionate. Like, I can't tell that it's a person. It sounds like, I mean, I get it. She's literally like a freaking zombie at this point, so maybe she's not a person anymore. I don't know. I didn't get that far in the book, but the narration style was just real dry for me, and I was like, I don't want to pick this book back up. I forced myself to for one 90-minute sprint, and I was like, if I still hate it, I'm done, and I still hated it. So, Faithful, you put the book down if you want to. That's okay.
But the beheading name does seem, excuse me, to be very polarizing, where it's like people are like, I fucking loved it, and others are just like, yeah, no.
I think, like, part of the problem might be that I, like many others, I know Lexi will identify with this too, I'm really into Henry VIII's wives' stories. They're fascinating. I am a huge fan of Six the Musical, but then also Juno Dawson wrote like a novella. It's a prequel to Her Majesty's Royal Coven, the series, the trilogy. But she wrote a prequel called Queen Bee that is about the time immediately after Anne Boleyn's beheading, and it's about if Anne Boleyn and all of her ladies in waiting were secret witches. And so it's like, maybe I've read too many other things in that zone. So I'm just like, I don't know. This one wasn't as exciting. Maybe I love those other ones too much. Could be a me problem. So
I mean, I have had that. I think I can't. It's like I picked up Red Rising ages ago, and I started reading it, and I'm just like, I read something recently around the same time when I read that was doing basically the same thing but better. And I was like, I can't even remember what that is now. All I remember is that Red Rising was not as good as what I had read previously, and I'm just like, huh.
Yeah.
So I basically put Red Rising down, and I've not picked it back up since.
And it's like, another great example is, many of you will know that I convinced everyone possible to read Domcom by Adrienne Anders. It comes out in January. I loved it. And the premise of it is a woman and her friend have plans to go to a sex club, because they're curious about it. They don't want to go alone. The woman's friend ditches her, or decides not to show up, whatever. So she goes in alone, meets a guy. That's like the springboard, the first scene in the book. And now I'm reading Sparks Fly by Zakiya and Jamal, and it starts with like the exact same premise. Definitely different, not the same plot, it's only that idea of, I'm going to try a sex club for the first time, and my friend doesn't show up. And so I read the first 4 paragraphs. I'm like, oh no. But then I kept going, and it's wildly different, so it's better. But or not better, but it's also very good. But it sucks when you're reading a book and you're like, I've read this before.
What was the name of that one? Sorry.
Called Sparks Fly. And I'm really liking it so far. I'm not too far in it, but tonight I'm gonna go.
Zakiya Jamal.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. I have so many tangents. Christina says, hi, Molly. Sorry, if you rent them, they're responsible for normal wear and tear, but if you move, like insulated blinds, although you might have to make them or fiddle it in some way. So
was Sparks Fly on NetGalley?
It's true. It was. I'll post a link, but I will say, I was shocked that I got it. I am very engaged with the author on social media, so I maybe that played into it, but I will put it in the NetGalley recommendations channel.
Thank you.
So it doesn't archive till January.
I mean, I enjoyed Domcom. To be fair, it was cute. I liked it a lot, but sorry, I'm just seeing your message on Discord now. Yes, please, and yay. I wanted more in the club.
Yeah. Yes. I wanted Domcom to dip its toes a little bit more into Sarah Kate territory with Players Club, and I to it. I really enjoyed it anyway because I just that's my niche for kink that I enjoy reading about. So I'm just like,
Fair.
The book that I read last night, I wrote in the review, I'm like, even if there's a bunch of things wrong, which the book that I read last night, world building, bad, plot, not great, so not good. But I was right. I was like, here's the thing. With all this bad stuff, I still, whenever I put the book down, I immediately wanted to pick it back up, and I had a good time reading. And that, like, Domcom had a couple flaws. I'm like, I loved it. I had a great time. So,
I fully agree.
we got some hellos. Welcome back to me. Hello to Christina. Molly says, thank you for the hug, faithful. Molly also says, Christina, I'm pretty sure you're correct unless there's been a recent change to laws. It's insane. I think I'll use the opportunity to add some decor and pizzazz to the living room. There you go. Oh, and Christina immediately responded, there you go. And asked if Molly can sew. And Molly says, maybe. Doesn't sound super confident. I sewed a tear in my button of swimsuit once, and then at the pool it reopened. In your defense, Molly, swimsuit material is like one of the hardest things you could choose to try sewing. And curtains are like cotton and straight lines, so you can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Christina says, I've seen some cool insulated blinds made for tiny houses that looked pretty easy. People who know how to make stuff on a budget and DIY are van builders. So that's a good advice. Molly says, I can use sewing tape or something. No, that's true. And then, yeah, oh no, the hole in your butt reopening at the pool. I'm curious about where the hole was in your swimsuit. Was it like on an outer cheek or was it somewhere more dangerous? Could be a little rough. And Molly says, oh no, Paula, you need healing kitty.
Thanks. Hang on. Let me give myself healing kitty.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. It even covers my face, I think. Oh, healing kitty.
Beautiful.
I need it.
Alicia says, I had to do a spinner reel because I could not focus afterwards. I was able to get the dishes done, put away laptop, and wrapped Christmas gifts while kids are at school and needs to get some lunch soon. Alicia, that is so many things. It takes me 4 days to wrap Christmas gifts, and you are very impressive.
Especially if they're not already square or box shaped.
Yeah. And I'm assuming that the gifts might be for the kids since you had to wrap them while you were at school. Kids' gifts are
never. They are. I feel like people who do like the things which like let's make it as awkward as possible.
Yeah, and
to wrap.
Yeah, and I'm just like I'm gonna chuck it in a bag or a box. I used to be really into like I'm very good at gift wrapping and I enjoy gift wrapping. If I lived near a mall where I could volunteer at the gift wrap counter, I would. But I don't give them any gifts. So I'm always like, does anyone need help? I'll help you. I'm not fast, but I'm very good. So
yeah.
Very nice. Molly says, great job to Alicia. And Christina, BookTube mom is worried. Have you eaten? Are you hydrating? Have you taken your meds?
Yes. All
right. And then Teague says, please take care of yourself. So does Alicia.
I will. I'm
okay. I'm going to say we all take care of yourself.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's like Wyatt has brought home like a 24-hour bug and it's just made me feel like ill, or if it's an IBS flare, because my IBS is all like gut related, so I don't know.
What a fun time for you. That sounds like a nightmare.
Yep.
I'm a person who is afraid is the wrong word. I am exceedingly averse to anything related to nausea or the stuff that comes up after. I don't do that. I don't do that at all. I wanted to be a nurse because I'm very good with like injuries and like blood and stuff. But other bodily fluids, I'm out. I'm out super hard. I need to be like an athletic trainer. You broke a bone popping out? Nothing.
Hi, Bubba. Oh. Come on.
Look at the little man! Woo!
Hi, buddy.
Hi, Wyatt!
You gonna wave? You wave.
Hello. Just want snugs with mom. Oh, I love it. Oh,
Thank you.
I love it.
You are here?
Hi, Wyatt. Hello.
What's that? No. No, I don't like that.
A high-pitched voice can be overwhelming. Oh.
Turn
Oh.
around. Okay, go. Don't go on my neck. There we go.
Hi.
I'm just gonna snuggle with my bub.
Yeah.
While you
Honestly,
while you read comments, it's fine.
that's the best medicine. Honestly. Molly said, "Can you just throw us on a sprint and go lay down for 45 minutes?" You absolutely could have. That is awesome. I did sound like a robot for a hot minute. I think I might again, and that's fine.
My buddy, he's on the move.
He's on the move. That's very funny.
Okay.
So I will talk slower so that if I am a robot, you can still get what I'm saying. Faithful says, Molly, your name on the screen in comments is switching between tag and username, and I see it too.
Same.
Some of your comments say Molly's Thoughts and Musings, and some of them just say Molly. So, yeah.
Do you have like 2 accounts open right now? Are we double streaming to YouTube? Hi Molly. Hi Molly.
That, maybe that's how Molly is in all the places.
Maybe.
That is tracking a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jean says, hello, Paul and Allie. Hello, Jean. At 13% of Unwritten Rules of Magic on Chapter 7 and liking it a lot so far. Yay! I love that for you. Christina says, hello to Jean. Teague says, high five for the fine, thin blonde hair. Have I tried baby powder? I have tried baby powder, but my flavor of autism, I am extremely picky about the texture of stuff in my hair and on my skin. And Batiste is the only one I've found that I can put on and still feel okay touching my hair.
Mm-hmm.
This other one I got is medium okay. It's not as good, but at least I can tolerate it. So unfortunately, the texture of baby powder makes me want to go on a murderous rampage for some reason. So
yeah, and I feel like when you do use baby powder, it takes so long to actually work it in.
Yes.
You're just doing this forever, and you just like no
Now,
matter how much you put on there.
If I'm going on like a trip, especially for work that will be across multiple days, where I'm not going to wash my hair on a 4-day trip, I'm going to wash it right before I leave. I could load on baby powder the night before and sleep with that because then it will have the time to absorb.
Mm-hmm.
But even then in the morning, I'm going to be like, so a maybe sometimes. But
in a pinch when needs must.
Well, and baby powder was like back when I was a 15-year-old who didn't understand why her head was so greasy all the time. Baby powder was like, I gotta hide it. People can't know how greasy my hair is. And now I'm like, we all know. We all got greasy ass heads.
Mm.
Jean says, I love Batiste. We are besties. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, we knew this already.
Yeah.
We're all besties.
Batiste is it. Oh, yeah, and the besties part, yes. Molly says, I need to update my books on Storygraph. I love Storygraph. I sprint on Saturday morning, and if you guys just wanted to talk about Storygraph, learn everything about it, I'll do a tour of it if you don't use it yet. It's my favorite. I will never stop yelling about how great it is and how much better it is than Goodreads.
Mm-hmm.
Alicia says, Allie sounds a little robotic, and then Allie's a human again. Yay. Molly says, thanks, guys. Made me tear up that she deserves to not have to, pay all this stuff. And Molly says, now I'm going to go cry because you DNF'd the beheading game. I'm so sorry. And oh, I'm so sorry. And she says, and skipping parts that are boring to you is not a crime to me. I think my hard part is that I don't want to have to skip parts that does affect like I want to read the book and I want to read all the parts, and I don't know.
If I'm specifically reading it for a review, I will not skip parts unless I know that unless I know that I'm gonna DNF. Then I will be like, maybe start to skim read and just be like, is it gonna get any better? No, it's a DNF. Okay.
The book that Faithful is rage reading is over 500 pages.
Did you tell us what book it was? I can't remember.
I don't see, not yet, at least.
What book is it? Is it secret?
Well, but here's the thing. Faithful says it's over 500 pages, and then that's 1,000 pages of mediocre.
Oh.
I'll skim read it because I want to know what happens, but it's dragging. I'm wondering if Faithful was maybe talking about when you were talking about Red Rising. I'm not sure. Faithful, tell us what you're talking. Tell us what's up. But over 500 pages. If I'm struggling at like 20%, that means I've still read 100 pages, and it's not likely to get that much better in terms of like pacing and stuff. So, Teague says a DNF is a review. I agree. Storygraph is amazing. So Storygraph has an option where you can mark it as DNF, and it will ask you for a description that will show with reviews without effect. Never above 3 stars, but I'm marking it on the spectrum of 1 to 3 stars based on my reading experience thus far. And then in the publisher's note, I'll be like, hey, I DNF'd this. It's a YA romance. And I DNF'd it just because I wasn't identifying with the characters. It was a little slow on pacing. I just wasn't interested in it because anything inherently like bad about it. There wasn't a whole lot to critique other than I'm just not interested in this book. So that one was like a 3-star on NetGalley, and then DNF note. Faithful and Molly both have Domcom. Go read Domcom.
It's fun. It's cute. I mean,
it is a rom-com. It is not like
it's not smut. Oh, it's got a bit of spice. Yeah, it's like
a sprinkle.
I'm trying to it's like Chipotle. It's a lit. Huh? Hi.
I've just come back in from being outside with Wyatt. What happened to the audio?
That's very funny.
I don't know.
Okay.
Jean does say I'm finding it very PG so far at 12%. It's one of the books where lately there have been at least one spice scene, so they have to be in the new adult or adult category. But the rest of the book is very PG and almost leaning a little bit toward YA sometimes, I feel. And this book has two spice scenes, one half and one full. It's
I mean, the content it's good. It's not. I would have liked more spice, and I would have liked more time in the actual club, the sex club.
Yeah, if you're reading a book that's about a sex club and specifically about a dom subtype.
Yeah, but it was a good time. I enjoyed it.
It was an enjoyable, quick read, and I can't like ask a rom-com to be more than
that's
that.
fair.
I feel like that's delivered. On the topic of window treatments, Jean says window fixtures are not a given house. Yeah, and so in the U.S., it's just if they're there, you get them when you buy it, which is bad because the person who had my house before me, ugly taste in curtains, and it is a little bit different everywhere. So apparently, I slipped into Robot again, and then
yeah. Chris came in and was like, "What's going on with the audio?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
Maybe I should just like pretend to do a robot voice. Just 50 subscribers. Well, if you're watching this stream, why aren't you subscribed if you're not? So get on that. And I'm gonna go make a post about that when we hand off to Rylan and said 12 away from 750. That's a milestone.
I can't even believe I'm at that number. To be fair.
Alicia says, this year I decided to wrap the gifts as you get them so they're all done. I do the magic for my family. Wrapping them as you go is...
Yeah, I feel like every year I say I'm going to do Christmas shopping early this year. And then it comes around where it's like December payday and I'm like, shit, I've got to buy everything for everybody.
Yep. And then like... I will have a bin of stuff that's all got little Post-its on it. As I get packages for stuff, I'll be like, oh, look, an empty box. And then frantically the day before we have family Christmas, I'll be like, damn it. And then I will have a wrapping day, and then I will not touch my wrapping paper supplies for 364 days. Back to haunt you, Paula.
I mean, possibly.
I don't even know what that is.
The lurgy, the bad juju, the cooties.
Well, no bad juju.
Yeah.
Only good juju. Look at all the hellos for Wyatt. The star of the show is here. Jean says the kiss tax has been paid.
He really is.
So, I do like how in your avatar for the opening, Wyatt does take up a lot more, like more of the screen than you. It's kind of like Paula and Wyatt.
No. It's Wyatt and Paula.
Annette is here. Hello, Annette. How are you? Wyatt. Teek says, I don't have autism, but I do have OCD, so I very much get the texture thing. Yeah. It's I don't even know how to explain it. I mean, I'm literally wearing my autism sweatshirt today. I don't like a lot of feels. I hate being wet. I hate taking a shower. And my husband, I don't know how he does this. He takes a shower immediately while he's still in the bathroom that is like all foggy and wet, puts clothes on. No, that I'm flushing and my eyes are watering thinking about that.
I already feel nauseous. That's right.
Putting fabric on me while I'm damp. Even some people put on like a robe or something. Absolutely not. I dry off the droplets and then I go sit on my bed and air dry until I am, completely
near enough dry. Yeah. I mean, yep. I specifically bought a towel dress. So basically, it's a dress, like smock kind of thing. That's a towel. So literally, I just get out of the shower, put that on, put my hair up in a towel, and just do whatever till I'm dry, and then I get dressed. No.
I like that idea. I think finding one to fit me would be a challenge because I have a towel from a Kickstarter for a company that makes plus size towels.
Mm-hmm.
It's a size 7X towel. They go up to a 9X. That thing is fucking huge. That towel is taller than I am. It wraps around me like twice. It's incredible.
Well, I got mine. I got the towel dress from Simply Be because I am a larger lady, so yeah.
Okay.
You might be able to find one if they're still doing them.
Simply Be is good too. So, and that says Storygraph is great. That is correct. Faithful was talking about the book they read that turned out to be a duet. It has a few interesting parts, and I'm too nosy to DNF. And each book is 550 pages.
See again, Teague, you're not telling. Not Teague. Faithful, you're not telling us what book it is.
and Faithful and Dee Dee are doing some secret shit over there. So.
I feel like they are. I feel
Huh?
like you're being kind of saucy, dude.
I'm gonna Faithful change your profile picture to the Among Us imposter.
Yeah. Faithful, just I'm sus.
I've been looking for a thing to do on my streams, and maybe what I need to do is do Among Us games after in between sprints.
To be fair, it's like Brown was like, well, maybe you could play Among Us with and I'm like, yeah, but if people are watching my stream and it comes up that I'm the imposter, they're gonna see that I'm the imposter.
That'd be so funny.
And he's like, oh yeah, all right. I mean, I'm like,
I would probably run games where there's 2 or 3 imposters, that if I'm one of them, it's just understood that I'm not going to kill anybody and people aren't going to like, maybe don't vote for me, but they'll, and then if I'm the last one left, then cool. But I don't know. I love Among Us. I love, there's another game that's just like Among Us that I like to play, and I've completely blanked on what it's called. So good.
I do like Among Us, and there is the, push the button, which is basically like the Jackbox version of Among Us. Yeah. I like Fall Guys too.
Yes. There's a lot of good options for games. Mm-hmm. Teak says, I need to be convinced to switch to Storygraph. It's my time. So first, we have 5 minutes left, and this is going to take me longer than 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. I stream on Saturday morning U.S. time. I'm Tiger. Are you in the UK? If you're in the UK, it's going to be like noon or 1 your time, I think. But Teak says the interface is ugly and it gives we didn't hire a visual UX person and we're all computer scientists. I will say grain of salt, because they have a strong reason behind all their visuals. They are shipping new features literally every week. They are extremely responsive to the community. They've built a completely self-contained and carbon neutral data center for their AI so that it literally does not scrape or steal from anything. And I could go on for 4 hours. It's the greatest. And I will literally help people switch. So we're getting close. Christina has posted all the links. There's links too.
Links on links.
Announcements in TBR's playlist. That's going to be all the books people are reading. Hosts and co-hosts, tutorials, and update videos. I have 2 in there so far, so you should definitely look at it. Participants, TBRs, and updates. If you post a video, tell us. We can add it to there. Christina says, reminder to get your ticket stamped and tap the like button. And please, dear God, subscribe because Paul is so close. And be sure to hydrate yourself because we're all terrible at that. If you eat food, you have to share it. That's the rules. Same thing if you craft, if you make a music playlist, and if you have pets. This is a requirement. You must show us the pets. Gian says, from the title in the back of the book, I expected more heat out of Domcom, but the writing is very well written. That I went with hardcore. Yeah. And look who's awake! It's just Kiwi.
From the sad face emoji, it's like, yay! We're happy to see you, but I mean, you're not happy to be awake, and I get that.
Yeah, I get it, but I find I'm not upset at all. Sorry. Faithful says, Allie, your testicles are making very interesting movements, and I can't keep silent about it, and that's because they're only in a little sleep bra. So I'm going to be taking a shower, taking myself to dinner, and then I'm going to see Wicked Part 2 with my mom and sister. So I'm so excited. I'm going to cry, so I'm not putting makeup on. And I will put on a real bra at that time. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm waiting for Wicked Part 2 to be on streaming platform so I can watch Wicked Part 1. I've not even watched the first one.
Oh, I really, really enjoyed it. I may not be the biggest Ariana Grande fan, but I think for how she may not be phenomenal in other stuff, you can tell that she has been working and hoping for this exact role her entire life. And it shows because that passion and how she plays the role, I think, really, really works. And Cynthia Erivo is
a queen,
a deity that has come down to earth. So, Yep. Also, I think Faithful might be talking about when I tap my foot a lot, or I like jiggle my leg or whatever, and so it makes me bouncy. Jean says, you're amazing, Paul. You deserve more subscribers. That's correct, and I will add on and people subscribe to Paul. As you can see in the chat, Ryland's next, 2 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. Central. I don't know the rest of them. But you can either go directly to that link, or you can just go to the Sprint Train link. You should also subscribe to Christina, because then it will autoplay for you. That's I leave mine up playing all the time when I'm not home. Jean says if my mom did early present buys, she would often misplace and find them in June, and I also highly relate to that. I'm gonna find a Christmas present somewhere in there that I forgot about 2 years ago, so it'll be fine. Christina says grab your ARCs books, hydration devices, your meds, too. Positive attitude, and embrace your delusions, because we all have too many books. We have like 2 minutes. Ryland's getting started. Faithful agrees getting dressed in a damp. And a massive towel or poncho is a must. A poncho one from a company called Studio in the UK, and it has a hood. It is great for swimming. That sounds good. Molly says just put a towel on it. Nah, we are not 32-year-old men.
Not even that age. I mean,
house, so
no.
Christine says, Faithful says, I told you already. 9 months to bear and 9 months to live. A Brava duet by Nicole Fox. Okay, hold on. Faithful, I read a different duet by Nicole Fox, something else. So I'm on board with what you're saying. Jean says, name of the book. And you did say at 5 a.m. this morning, Faithful.
Yeah. It was a while ago, Faithful. And I'm not feeling good, so.
Yeah. Paul's right. I wasn't there. I know it wasn't involved, but taking sides. Ryland popped in.
It is. It's like I'm so bad at Fall Guys, but I love playing it.
Yeah.
Plus, I have the Stitch costume and an Axolotl costume and a Jack Skellington costume. I'm like accessories.
Teague says the Storygraph is carbon neutral. It's a huge selling point. It is. They built their own AI to be an ethical AI engine. About it, highly recommend looking at it.
Yeah, and to be fair, Teague, I still use both. I use Storygraph and Goodreads. I think it's just so much more because Goodreads is the devil I know. But yeah, and switching over to Storygraph wasn't that hard. To be fair, it took a while because there was a lot of data, but
I'll do your data for you. I love data. It's all
done now.
Yeah. I will just say, I track all of my personal stats on Storygraph. That's where I do my updates, but then post the review on Goodreads. So Goodreads still has all my reviews, but I am engaging on the Storygraph. So, yeah. And Teague, you're in Canada, so wake up early in Canada and come somewhere to sound repetitive. We needed the book. Molly says, if only it didn't stall when you scroll on the Storygraph. I can't say all my books are challenges without Storygraph on too. I know that performance enhancements specifically for that feature are on their roadmap. So, but they are really responsive if you submit tickets too. Faithful says it's amazing because I'm gonna get tag Jess, and then I'm like, damn it, I have to write this. So Corey's here. Hello. Corey finally finished the dinner party, and it was so bad, but I was so bored. Oh no. Sorry, that sucks. Does suck. Christina says yay for all the progress, and Corey says to have fun to me. Thank you. Can't wait to go see it with Jen, and I think my 11-year-old daughter is more excited than I don't want to be a parent, but I think that I love when parents parents get to watch their kids just have
It really
extreme
is.
joy.
It's
That
so good.
seems like it would be the best feeling. I feel like Jess says rude awakening at 7:30 in the morning. Apparently that was the original time to put the washing on right outside my bedroom. That sucks, Jess.
Yes.
And Ryland's ready to go
Last
live.
comments of Jess, then Goodreads locked me out, so removing the ability to log in with Facebook from Jean, and totally just on Storygraph. And anyone else hearing a glitchy alley, I am sorry, it's VOD Ninja, it's not Allie's fault, it's not my fault. Well, technically it's my fault because I'm a cheap ass bitch, but...
Yeah, she's VOD.
But yes, we're all gonna go to Ryland's house. Ryland is gonna be up on the computer, but I'm gonna go lay back down on the day because I still don't feel too good.
Take some naps.
But yeah.
Yep.
Go on.
Right. I was just gonna, Alicia's gonna go at lunch and says, Mom said to put a towel on it, not me. Chat knows, but not whoever's listening to this later. Oh. Molly's mom said to put a towel on it, which is incorrect advice from a mom. So,
yes.
But
So,
I don't know.
Ryland is ready to go. They've just started. So, yes. Let's go all of Sia and Ryland and Ryland, not Ryland. Completely different. But yes. Thank you for hanging out with me today. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Allie, for popping in both times. Love y'all very muchly, and let's go over and see Ryland. So bye.